The waters flow again.
First. Nice, man. Kalimdor cup and chill. Yeah, I'm also like aiming some pets that I'll need for the next raid. Wow, the timers are kind of crazy in here. Hi, Justin. Why do I need specific pets for the next raid?
We serve
Basically,
once more.
there's certain pets that move faster than other pets, and they in the recent patch they made it so that all pets are like you can pick their talents. And so I'm picking the pets that move the fastest. Oh, Zapply, thank you. And they're like these little bugs. And I'm trying to color code them because so basically they're like technically the highest CPS pet because they'll lose the least uptime. Here for the BM Hunter, but say to the Yap. Oh yeah. Um and so I'm color coding them. So I'm getting a yellow bug that's gonna be a speed bug. And then I'm gonna get a red bug that's gonna be my lust bug. And then I'm gonna get a blue bug that is gonna be my tank bug. I'll probably still get gold with that Mystic. We'll see. But I'm just doing a calendar cups out. We're doing that, and then we're hunting pets. Or hunter pets to tame. While we wait. I still get gold. Oh yeah. Oh.
The Isles welcome you.
So I just tamed my I got the yellow one already. But all the bugs are down here in the south, and that's where I'm starting the races. I need to come up with guildy names for those pets too. Your BM feels unplayable with the WoW hit guide talents. Almost like you don't have enough skills to press. Oh. You might not have enough haste. If that's the case. But also once you get the new tier, it'll feel better to play. Because you'll get like more like you'll get flooded with barb shots, and so you'll bestial cycle more. That could be it. Oh, thanks, Gig. I didn't even know it was my anniversary until I turned the stream on. Did I do a 19 on this today? It was very hard. Made a 17. Oh yeah. Nice. Got that one done. Where's the Uldum race? How much AC supposed to have roughly? I have 22% in my BM set. My sim wants me to get a little bit more, so I don't know exactly the threshold, but definitely like at least 20% probably. I have to change modes for Uldum.
Light be with you. Be careful.
Which is like a 15. Nice. That's still kind of sick. Are you gonna play disc meta next season, Kig? Are you gonna stick the Prez again?
I have lived to see them return.
You think you need to do those races on a mount you pick up from the NPC? Not just any mount. Oh. Wait, am I messing something up? Here, I'll finish this race and then I'll look into it. I already did like... I don't even know. Like 3 zones of worth? That's not too bad, but... It sucked to have to redo them. Didn't let you complete the quest. Oh, wait, I actually don't even have the quest. Is there a quest to get? Uh-oh. I'm learning. Here, let me... Yeah. Toy box. Wormhole. Let me port to Valdraken. Maybe the... Is that where the quest is? From Stormwind. Alright. Let me go see what's going on. I'm gonna have to redo some.
The creatures of this land need to be thinned out. Hunt them down.
What do I think about people saying BM is the easiest class? It's definitely around there. It's definitely in the lower section. I think people compare like Ret, BM, MM. Those all usually come to mind in those conversations. You have to do these races to get the bug pets? Oh, I'm just doing the races just for content to yap through.
What do you need? Glory to the Horde.
Let's see. But no, the bug pets are yeah, I like to pick up my mount for the bug races. What mount would I prefer to ride? I like that one the most. Adventures in chat, happy Sunday. Hi, Ika. I think from a raid standpoint, funneling BM tier and other high performing specs week 1 of raid is smart. Yeah, my guild always will do that, basically. Oh, I didn't even know I had this quest. Uh-oh. Alright, well I'm only like 4 in, so hopefully that doesn't change anything.
Caught a good wind stream lately. How fare the winds today? Fair skies and strong winds. The sky calls. See you up there.
Advantage can BM compete with some S tier spots after the mini buff. In terms of like, so like, kind of complicated, but the answer is generally no, just because of the other meta slots. So it's gonna be really good for the group I play with. All right, let's see if this one works. Cooldown tour. I'll yap while I do this, but the other classes that are meta right now, like your tank's probably like Vengeance Demon Hunter, Prop Paladin. Disc is looking really good. Fire Mage is looking really good. Basically just a bunch of classes that are kind of synergizing like magic wise. And BM Hunter doesn't do a lot of magic damage, especially with the current build or pack later. And so the tier sets like nature damage. Synergies are really important. And so while BM is basically there damage wise to potentially be meta, it would kind of need like more meta things to be physical. So in like a previous PTR cycle, Arms Warrior was a lot stronger, Mistweaver was a lot stronger. Feral Druid's really good, and I think Feral Druid complements BM really well. Like BM doesn't really do good funnel or prio, and Feral does, and that's like a really good source of Mark of the Wild right now. So I would say like a really good synergy right now would probably be something like Prop Paladin, Arms Warrior, Feral Druid, BM Hunter, like BM Hunter, that kind of stuff. Because they're all physical. But they did nerf like all the stuff that like works really well with us. Okay, I can use this one at least. It's good. But yeah, like the magic comp right now, yeah, it's like Fire Mage, Boomkin's up there, Ellie's up there. And they don't necessarily like don't synergize. Like Ellie synergizes with us a little bit, like Boomy synergizes with us a little bit. But it's not like terrible. It's just like when Mage is as good as it is, you're gonna build your comp around Mage right now. And Mage is the one that doesn't synergize with us right at this second. And so with that, like, it's kind of a complicated answer, but the answer is we're right there. But I would say like most of the number one comps probably wouldn't play us, but I think you'll have a great time in LFG still, because you'll basically do competitive damage. You're just missing like a raid buff and a good synergy, basically. Oh, thanks for the partner anniversary. Alright, so I gotta go back and do the 3 I already did, but that's fine. Oh, thank you, thank you. Waiting for a 0.5 patch to change Hunter's Mark / raid buff. Yeah, I mean, we either need like Hunter's Mark to like do some AoE component or be better or give us like a crit aura, or I don't know. That kind of stuff would fit us into the comp, because right now like we basically do the damage. We just, I don't know. There's more to it than just the damage. Like for example, if like Havoc's really good right now, and you kind of factor in Chaos Brand into their overall, like you would see like what they're bringing, right? And so like if you add their Chaos Brand on top of their actual damage, like they surpass us in terms of like what they bring output wise, for example. So like the fact that we bring Hunter's Mark, it's like such a small thing. Like bosses are 1% easier, you know? Like that's basically what hunters do. Not that great. And trash it doesn't really have an impact on, except sometimes like a prio mob dies 1% faster. Hunters have that hurting them right now. We're very tuning dependent. So if we're not like number one damage, we kind of become lackluster because of that. BM might be better in Mythic Plus, but MM feels fun and pretty strong. Yeah, I mean, MM is feeling especially strong this week because next week BM's getting 10% damage. And then the tier set for BM's still pretty good. So next week we're getting a big power spike. You said the survival isn't the best coming up. You love that spec? Yeah. We had all of season 1, luckily. That was pretty fun. Survival doesn't usually get a lot of love. So it was nice to have it for a whole season at least. Oh, one of the pets I need is 5 Regal. Okay, so this is gonna be my lust. My lust Silithid. I think they're like indoors. Oh, that one? No. Oh, yeah, that was him. Yeah, so this one I'm gonna have my speed Akri. I might have to just go right to my stable. Might to like, yeah. All right, we gotta stable up, and then. All right, and then we'll team the red one. I'm color coding them, but basically for raid, for people who are just tuning in, these pets move faster. It's their passive. Probably sure, like right here. Dune Strider, they have 30% more movement speed. And so that's gonna be my ferocity one. Good. And then that one in the stable, and then I'm gonna tame a blue one to be my health one. But you pretty much want 3 of those. Just they technically do slightly more damage because they swap targets faster. And there's like some fights in particular, like One Armed Bandit, there's a lot of long range target swapping. And so it'll just be good for those kind of scenarios.
I never gave up hope.
Am I gonna play pack leader in Mythic Plus? Yeah, I think it's like 20 or 30% ahead or something like that. You kind of have to. At least if you're trying to min-max damage. Other advantage, they did implement like power shield changes. You can choose whatever. Yeah, you can pick your pet specs, and that's why you want 3 of these little bug pets. For BM, I have 2 of them already. You can get 3 of the same. I just want to color code them for aesthetics. And any of them work. There's like some really big ones and some cool looking ones. Like there's one that's if you go into the raid, like right exactly where I am, there's a boss that has like his brain showing. He looks kind of cool. But I don't like large pets. There's also some other just very large ones in general, so. Which pets am I talking about? Same ones. That's my favorite aesthetic wise. Here, I'll show you guys. So this is Petopia. That's the command pet. I don't mind either of these. I'm getting these for now. You know, I might get different ones. I think these look pretty cool. They also kind of creepy. I think these look less creepy. So I'm getting a yellow one for cunning. I'm gonna get a purple one for lusting. And this is the last one I still need. This is gonna be my tenacity one. They all come cunning, but you can swap them. And you can tame any of these. So like these, this is the one I was talking about. Wait, no. Which one of these is the boss? I don't know, but you see some of them have like their brains showing. Those are kind of interesting. There's these guys. There's like the little scorpion looking ones. Mania, yeah. I think these are the ones that are giant. Like there's some of these that are like giga big and they're kind of a problem for melee. These also look kind of cool. Yeah, I'm going for specifically these. My aesthetic. And then I'm also doing like the races to kill time. Are you able to use the portable stable in Mythic Plus? To change turn only use one? You can, but you likely just wouldn't want to do that exactly. I tamed new ones? Yeah, I just tamed 2 of them. I'm still going for the 3rd one. I think it's the blue one. Or the green one, which is Tenaris. It looks like there's one here. Oh, whatever. I'll just get this one or something in 1,000 yields when I pass it. Oh, thank you, thank you. This one Dune Strider? Yeah. Basically, that's technically like the one with the highest output. If you go to that link for the pet macro or the pet command, do it again. Hi, potato. Then you can see like why you get that pet, and then like other honorable mentions that are pretty good. Do I use any traps as a damage dealer in your rotation? No. They're just utility. They don't actually do much damage at all. Like they do like hundreds of damage, and you're doing like thousands with every other ability. Can I explain the hunter rotation? Yeah, so basically for BM, you just want to hit barb shot to keep up 3 stacks of frenzy. If you've played BM at all in the last like 6 to 8 years, it's kind of the exact same rotation. You want to hit kill command as much as possible. In AoE, you want to hit multi-shot just enough to keep up beast cleave. And then otherwise you fill with Cobra Shot. That's pretty much it. What's the portable stable? It's called BiS. If you look in the pet command, it's in that sheet. That sheet's pretty useful. But it's this interdimensional companion repository. What tier would I rate each hunter spec at for season 2? I would put BM in like high A. I would put MM and survival in like low B probably. You need to press Bestial Wrath before call, or like 2 barb into call and then Bestial Wrath with my rotation. So you're playing this talent now, Scent of Blood. So typically you just want to hit Bestial as often as possible. It's like your highest priority. You want to cycle it. This hitting Bestial Wrath gives you this talent, Lead from the Front, which gives you one of your 3 beasts for pack leader. And so your one of your biggest priorities in this spec right now is you want to cycle Bestial, so you'll hit that first. But also because you play Scent of Blood, you want to get rid of 1 barb shot charge before you go into your Bestial window. So wait, is there not a Tenaris one? Oh, okay. Okay, so here are the bugs. I think the one I want is like in the water down here somewhere. Let's see, that guy's red looking. That guy's like yellow. That guy looks maybe like what I want. Oh, there we go. That's pretty obvious looking. Right here. Some guide recommended Dire Beast and Dire Cleave instead of Scent of Blood. What's the difference? And the more optimal build? One sec. Swap this guy to Tenacity before I forget. Nice. Okay, what guide is recommending that? So basically, wait, so what are they swapping? They're swapping Scent of Blood for Dire Beast, Dire Cleave. They're doing this and what's the other point they would swap? Basically the problem, Scent of Blood and Expert Training. 5% for that. For my testing, this wasn't very strong, mainly because so they nerfed this talent, which makes this talent less worth by proxy. This might be more AoE, but I think in terms of overall, it'd probably be less. Your Dire Beast Cleave is relatively small in general. Max Rule suggested this build, so I don't know. I think, I mean, there's a world where this does more AoE. I'd have to like do some sims, but the build that was simming highest for me was this. This talent's really strong. The one thing is, this whole section just kind of got screwed by this talent getting nerfed. Actual's Echo. I still play survival until we hit new 4 set for BM. I'll do a lot of testing SN next week. I'll be doing like an ungodly amount of keys. So I'll let you know like for sure if you swing back then. I don't really plan on doing too many keys the rest of this week though. I won't like have a testing ground for it. But when I was on PTR, this wasn't doing, and it felt like it wasn't doing more overall. And I was looking at like the details meters. Swing back, nice. Do you still play survival until you get the new 4 set? As soon as next week comes around, we get a 10% buff, and I'm gonna swap then. The BM. So I'm playing MM/survival for the next 2 days if I were to do keys, and then as soon as Tuesday swings around, I get the buff. I'm just gonna swap to BM. It's pretty close to that point, and then you're gonna get the tier set from raid whenever you raid, and then we'll get better. How many partner anniversary celebrations? Thank you. Isn't MM dead after patch? Yeah, it falls behind. You were checking Azertharian's BiS gear. Most of it is from the raid, especially the last 2 bosses. Yeah. You're not a raider. What do you do? Well, they will be giving you dinars at some point, like in the 0.5 patch. I don't know exactly how that'll work out. I don't know if they've given any details at all. But yeah. That'll be one way. You definitely want to, I feel like you would want to purchase the gun. That gun is a lot of damage. I haven't found like the single best item yet that I would purchase if like I didn't raid at all. But that gun is gonna be really good on Mythic. What else is there? There's some good trinkets in particular. This race was kind of crazy. They kind of screwed MM again. What is the BM opener? Did I figure it out? Pretty much, I just shoot off a bestial, or I shoot off a barb shot and then bestial, and then just start cleaving. Your generic rotation after that. Can you purchase raid items in the next patch? Yes. Details haven't really been given, as far as I know. But you'll be able to purchase like at least one item from the raid. This is the very first time a rework spec hasn't ended up being very good. No, well they reworked MM last year too. Like this is like the second MM rework they've tried, and the last one failed a lot harder. This one's like it made it slightly better. The season 1 tier sets still work. I mean it will, yeah, but it won't be as good as the season 2 one. So you'd want to just swap when you get higher item level pieces. The last MM rework like heavily screwed MM in season 1. It was like the best key spec, and then the change basically made it the worst key spec for Hunter, and survival like heavily overtook it. Nice. 5 in. You're about to proc a PL BiS BM. Do you want to kill command before Bishrat to spawn it, or just in the Bishrat? You want to... I always spawn it first, just to have the time recycling. I had to look at the APL to know for sure though. Bring back vulnerability window. Yeah, Legion MM was the last time it was like really fun. Well, okay, season 4 Dragonflight, if any of you guys played then, MM was like really fun then. But the time before that was Legion for sure. Everything that I think is kind of wrong with MM got fixed with the tier set in the season 4 of Dragonflight. Season 3 too. Because it feels kind of clunky to like multi-shot as much as you do and have like such little payoff. But like that tier set made it so that like, you basically always had trick shots. You just like dropped volleys all the time. And so the rotation felt very clean. You having a trick shot? Yeah. That's an MM versus BM right now. BM's gonna be quite a bit better. Right now, like this week, MM's better, but the second next week comes around, MM or BM will just be better again. Making that a talent fix as MM, I think it would be really good for it. A spec would I play before getting the season 2 tier set to spam Mythic Plus? I'm gonna be playing BM. And because as soon as next week rolls around, BM's gonna get 10% buff. So I'm just gonna play that. But I also am getting the tier like day 1 or day 2 with my guild. So I won't be playing in that set for so long, and so my goal is to just get as much practice as on BM as possible with like in the new dungeons and stuff. IMM's probably still slightly better with the 10% buff. It's probably a lot closer. And my goal is as soon as that 10% buff comes in, I'm just probably only being BM for like the whole patch unless something changes. Oh, wait, I missed my gold. The first one.
The Isles have awakened.
My 10% will it patch? Yeah, it's in the patch notes. BM Hunter's getting a 10% buff on Tuesday. There we go. They're done bad. Zarev's kind of exactly where it is this patch. It's just everything else got way better. Yo, Boda, thanks for the sub. Hope you're doing well. That because the Sentinel and the Lunar Storm rework's huge? Yeah.
Wilds welcome you.
For all the partner anniversaries. Hey. Many thanks for the resub as well. Shit. That might have actually lost me. Let's see. For some reason this race is like way tighter than all the others. Oh, phew, I thought I missed it. Nice. But yeah, I got my pets lined up. Let me pull out my stable. I want to organize them now that I have them all. Let's see. So I want 3 of these. I hope a name for them or something. All of the symbols look the same. Oh god. Capsize your pet? My collector? Yeah. I like collecting WoW stuff. That's my mount number currently. Why those pets? They move the fastest, and so it could be a slight DPS gain in some circumstances.
Aspect's grace shine down on you.
This one has some lava. Professions are being used in season 2 Mythic Plus Dungeons. Forget. I think there's a cooking thing in Darkflame Cleft. And then there's one that's not a profession, but it's a paladin priest one in Prairie. Chad, does anyone know of another one? I think that might be it. It's just there's like a cooking one in Dark Flame, I believe. Hello. Hunter good now, Mythic Plus. BM's pretty strong. It's like a contender for a top spot. That's the short answer. Oh, that BM command might be a little outdated. Hold on, let me. Feels like having some DPS trouble as BM at 622. You're at 21% haste, 33% crit. Am I too low to be worried? Yes. Also, next week you get a 10% buff, so I wouldn't look too into your damage this week. It's kind of just a spec that once you get next week's tier, it'll be the best one, and until then it's kind of a toss-up between the other two specs as well. Yeah, you'll wait until those buffs come in and let me know if you're still struggling, and then we could look into it somewhere. Edit this command. Let's see. Game is currently top rate single target. Oh, for the hunter specs. Game is currently the top rate single target and your best bet for damage in Mythic Plus. Yo, Explicit, thanks for the sub. I'm playing Pack Leader. Since it's about 30% stronger than Dirk Ranger BM right now. All right, new BM command. Here, let me. This survival command's fake. Let me edit this one too. Let me see what's already. Dwarf King here. Just want to ask real quick which subclass is most optimal for dwarfing. I don't even know what to say. You wanna be BM pack leader? I'm lost. Alright, there you go. Save command should be better.
Until we meet again.
I probably should do the MM one too. I'm sorry you love the content. Keep hunting. Thank you, thank you. Glad you enjoy. Greensville. We're Kalimdor cupping. I don't know if you did this already. The last time it came around or something. Hi, PF. PF, I think I saw you resubbed. What's up with that? Or is that, did I see something? I'm imagining things. No, you didn't log in? I could have sworn I saw you log in, but maybe I'm misremembering. You opened BNet? Maybe that was it. Yo, official, thanks for the sub. I was like looking through my friends list and I like was pretty sure I saw you online. I was like, wait a minute. Do I think BM is going to be ahead after all the changes? Yeah, I think BM is going to be the best hunter spec for sure. And in terms of like the overall meta, like not super sure, but I think it's going to be pretty good. What world rank is my guild aiming for? We try to be like somewhere around like 50 to 70. That's like our normal world ranking that we try to shoot for. Sometimes we like hit that perfectly. Sometimes we're a little low, but watched me for a while. Oh yeah. Everyone you asked said you shouldn't. Yeah. Oh, Ray just DM'd me. Asking if there's new content out for WoW. You guys think there's new content out for WoW? Or what do you say next week is the new content? Wait, Spam, you said not to? What the hell? Wait, PF, you know it could be kind of fun? You could help with splits just to experience the raid for like ID or us or something. I think that would be kind of fun. Like just do one split. Just to experience the raid like on normal or heroic or whatever. Like low stakes. We did a guild raid prep meeting using some of our consequence raid plans. What the? Traveling trash is the content. Yeah, I did the 50 scrap jobs. I still don't have the mount. I don't know what the odds are yet. And I never got to see this guy spawn. Kind of annoying. He's a 3% spawn rate if you max it out. Oh. So that's some kind of stable turret? Yeah, it's this thing. Interdimensional companion repository. If you go to this spreadsheet, it's super useful. Oh, sorry. Maybe I should change it a command to have an S. Here, you know what? Commands new pets. I'm just gonna copy paste the whole thing. There we go. Now we have two commands that are the same one. I'll never mess it up again. You really like how you guys had at the start of XE? Nice. I think BM is gonna get nerfed before patch goes live or after the first week. The buff looked unintentional. I would say no because they instantly doubled back on the buff. It was 10% and then like a 1% tier set nerf, and then they doubled back and now it's like a 5% tier set nerf. And so it kind of balances out to be good. Calendar Cup, that was fun. The 1000 Needles course was that real high speed one. Yeah, that was the first one I failed so far. That one was definitely the hardest. BM will get nerfed again to like week 3 at the earliest. I also am thinking that. Like, I think after the race, you could see a nerf or something. Yeah. They usually don't do tuning mid race. Yeah. They don't have
I have lived to see
heroic and mythic week this time. It's a single release. So I think if there was a heroic week, you could have seen like some nerf buffs or something. But the fact that they're together makes me feel like it's unlikely. Bring back heroic week. Heroic week just makes my guild do more splits. I don't know if I want to do that. Like, if there was a heroic week, we would do 3 heroic splits. Because there's not, now we're only doing 2. That's kind of fun. Heroic week is an extra week of nothing to do. This week looks like nothing to do. What do you mean, PF? This is the calendar race is out. There's too much to do, you know? I'm just kidding. There's actually the actual thing that you would have to do this week is to get 4 chapters on the main quest. That's like the only power source that you can do right now. Besides, like, also Valor Stone capping would be like another power thing you can do, and that's like kind of it. So you can get that done in like, I don't know, hour and a half, 2 hours. How far is BM ahead? I don't know if I already answered this, but it's a good bit ahead. It's definitely the best hunter spec.
The Isles welcome you.
Like 5 to 10% at least. You know, some people were farming alts for the candlestick roll. Oof. That's like a 2-minute trinket. I mean, I guess if you have like, what, like an armada of 16 split alts, that would be a good way to like differentiate between like your buckets, I guess. Got lost in the sauce. Can I get one of the really good trinkets? Yeah, I got a really good one. It's I'm actually not even wearing it. Sick. It's this one, the Mechanocore amplifier. Like one of the like 3 good ones. I think they should have released heroic dungeons, since heroic dungeons I also think heroic dungeons would have been good for like. I have some alts that are really behind. Like maybe this would show it. No, it doesn't. I have like a mage that's like,
To see them
I don't know, like 600 item level or something, maybe a little lower. And it would be nice to get it more gear without spamming keys right now. But yeah. I do think heroic dungeons would have been good this week. I think mythic zeros would have been too much. I see some people fighting for mythic zeros this week. I disagree with that one. I think that's too much. Yeah, it's like actually decent. Pretty sure that's what you got, but you didn't sim it. If you get Garden Grace would be better. Do the crafting thing. Yeah, I made 5 629 pieces. You can get 5 pieces if you get. There's weathered crest at renown 6, and there's weathered crest at renown. Maybe that was the only one. Oh no, yeah, 9. No, that's not the one I'm thinking of. It's like a different quest or something. You can craft more. How do I have leveled renown so much? I just did all the stuff you can do. Like I did some rare farming and some other stuff.
serve once more.
You're switching to Pally, but you can't get gear past 620 because you can't upgrade old gear. Yeah. Game feels rather empty with the season not being active. Like the outdoor zones are pointless. Yeah. Only 5. What's your item level? I'm 639. My mage is 6
Go with the
like 03, I think. But you can get 629 like normal weathered crest crafts. You 5-star them.
The waters flow again.
By doing like the flying orb thing. You couldn't get on 6 from the new area, but you had them from the old one. Hmm. Have a problem? The problem. Your boomkin finally got Mythic Spy Masters. Wait, that's hilarious. I had there's a guy who wanted a sack brood like all of like this season, you know? And then he got one in his final vault. Very sad. Oh. Do I still time? Oh, nice. Got it. You got it. He did get it, but you can't upgrade it. Why do you feel like your survival is doing more damage? Yeah, on Tuesday your BM's getting buffed. And then the tier set next week's like insane, so you'll be doing a ton of damn. This BM. Didn't even have a heroic one? Aw. Your Mythic Egg in this week's vault? Yeah. Not being able to upgrade your stuff this week's kind of weird. I don't know. I feel like it's... You should at least be able to use these Valor Stones, right? Like that, I don't know. Doesn't feel right. I wonder when they're gonna do the other continent race things. You got calendar, you missed the other 3. I wonder if they're in the calendar. Could be. I haven't done any of them. I missed all of them the first time. Or maybe like they happened and I was around, but I just didn't care. But I decided I cared this time. Did I end up playing DH after the fixes? Not me, but I have friends that did. If that's what you mean, like the wounded quarry nerfs and stuff. Did save all renown quests for Darkmoon Fair? No. I just sent everything. I kind of like couldn't be bothered to like hold for it. Eastern Kingdom is the next one in August. Wait, that's so far away. I feel like these should just be active all the time. It's kind of weird that they're not. Prediction on worst boss. I could see it being like Rick Reverb or maybe the like is it called Crucible of Carnage or something? Cauldron of Carnage. I can see either of those being the worst potentially. Is there a mount or a title from this? There's Mogs that I know of. I don't know if there's a mount. Pretty close to finishing. So basically every time you do one of these, you get 3 of these badges. So like 9 per race. And these you could use to buy like Mogs and some other stuff. Maybe there's a title. Another officer said Strix, giving him Skarn vibes. Strix could be rough. It kind of depends on how it plays out. If it's a really hard fight, like if they overtune Strix a little bit, that could be a really annoying fight to prog. They try to make gimmick fights like not the worst though. Like the whole rolling around the balls and stuff.
I never gave up hope.
Title might be for all on gold. Let's see. Now that I have my 3 hunter pets, I think the only content left is racing. I have to do the new racing in Undermine still. Maybe I'll go there after this. Oh, Greensville, how do you like your driving? I think it's pretty fun. I got a little bit better at drifting. Still not very great though. Drift King now. Rough for the first day. Nice. I did lower my speed. Like I've been playing like a lower speeded cart than the one you get off the rip. For full zoom. Oh.
The Isles have awakened.
Grippy drift wheels. An empty cans vendor. I need to farm more cans. I've been spending all my cans on the the 300 box to try and get the mount. Anyone know the expected number of boxes for that mount? I'm like, I'll say like 20 boxes in. And I don't know if the guy in general who said he got in 2 was like lucky or if that's normal. You've done about 10 and nothing? Okay. Maybe that guy was just absurdly lucky.
We serve once more.
The green mech mount from the boxes? I think so. Maybe it's purple? I don't know, but it's like 333 empty Kajakula cans for the box. Guess I did like a couple hours of scrap farming like yesterday and then a couple hours today. Here's some dummy stuff. Rapid fire giving precise shots was messing you up. It also gives a streamline. You get like streamline stacks pretty fast. You can farm pretty fast in a raid queue to reach max stuff. Stop spawning. Oh, wait, that sounds cracked.
Flow again.
Maybe that's what I do as soon as I finish this. We're so close. Mobs in the green circle still spawn, but the stuff that makes you stop doesn't happen anymore. Oh, like the bombs or the green sacks they have to click. Yeah, I've been only doing it not in raid group. That sounds like a hack.
I never gave up hope.
It's to the point where like most of the time we barely hit 500 or we don't. So the lag and only 2 people there. It was just a good group. I'll see.
Aspects grace.
Wonder what they're called.
Down on
Scrap. Ooh. They exist. I'll destroy one of those as soon as I can. Purpose of the scrap farming? No real reason. So I'm doing it for a mount. The only like power gain that you can get from it is that you get valor stones from it. But that's like once you're capped on that, there's no reason to do it. But I'll be doing it for a mount. There's also a power up for your drive. And then there's also a toy, I think. I got the toy. How many mounts do I have right now? E489. I wonder where the grays start spawning. Right here. If I have all of these. I'm seeing these. Rip the BM Hunter nerf? Is there a new one? That is way too many. Sammy. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're all the way here. When you look at the ones I don't have, they're all like really annoying grinds for the most part. Like this one is awful to grind.
The Isles welcome you.
At 73 ashes. Yeah, I have so many attempts at ashes. It's insane. If you tuned in last week, there was just I tried for Anixia's Drake like 30 times, and then I tried for Ashes 30 times, and I missed all of them. And then I was like, alright, good stream. Catch you guys later. I was gonna do it again this week, but I'm hunting the new mounts. It's always more fun. Time to flex it. Oh no. Yeah, I'm missing like a lot of the rare mounts. Like if I ever went to like one of those like Asmongold mount competitions, I'd lose pretty fast because they do all the popular hard ones like Ashes like right off the rip, and I would just fail those. It's how am I feeling on Fellowship after playing it more? I think it's the same opinion. I think I enjoy playing WoW more. Like the Mythic Plus in WoW feels a lot better. But I think it'll be a really fun game to play in my downtime. Like when WoW feels kind of boring. Like maybe if they do it well and they offset the seasons. Or like when WoW feels kind of dead, their season starts or something. That could be kind of peak. I did a plus 16. I started playing the Warrior, and then I played the Brewmaster to like plus 6, and then I played the Resto Druid to plus 6. And I really like the Brewmaster's playstyle. That tank is extremely fun. I haven't played it you play Dota 2, it's just like Invoker, but as a tank. It's very cool. I like that. I like that class. It's kind of what I would imagine a tank shaman spec to be. And then the warrior is pretty fun to play. It's like very high APM. There's a lot of like snap decision making to do. And it has like insane prio. It's pretty fun.
The waters flow again.
Anti-burnout WoW tech? Yeah. Very likely they will, considering their current timing. Yeah, it was kind of cool that they did their current timing in this week for WoW. Very good marketing decision, must say. How do I prep my defensives? Oh. When starting to prog a new boss and improve your defensive usage. Do you know, so for raid, if you talk to your healers, if you have like a healing officer, they're deciding healing cooldowns for your raid. And something you can do is if you just talk to them, you can ask like what they think the hardest damage like incomes will be. Basically, like what are they trying to cool down? What are they trying to counter with their healing roster? And that could help give you like a good idea. But typically every time the boss does a mechanic, I just hit something and you can rotate. Typically you always want to start with wall as like your first rotate. And then you could do bear. Exil's a fast rotate, so like I would put Exil high on that list. Turtle's really OP to cycle into those as well. Because Turtle will just completely counter like the hardest thing to live. It's really useful on certain mechanics, like if there's a dot mechanic that you can immune or a soak mechanic that you can immune, those are usually hard hitting. So like you could try and work your turtle into like whatever the strongest thing you want to like defensive is. And then wall is stronger than bear in some situations and bear is stronger than it in others. So if it's like a rot situation, you do bear. Exils are short that you can kind of slot it into like every single damage instance if you wanted. But also if you don't need to, you shouldn't because it's a global. But like depends on like how tight your fight damage timer is. And then always save health pot for emergencies unless your guild's assigning it. But that's like a really quick off the global like half your health kind of thing. Timeline super useful. Yeah, if you use MRT, that's really good. Or like liquid reminders or whatever your guild does. You can see like boss damage instances and just recycling things, and it'll tell you when your buttons are back up, so you can keep track of it easy that way. Take a health stone, yeah. Depending on your guild's rank too, you could do things. So like some guilds will assign health stones and health pots, but when my guild was a much lower rank, we like would never do that. And so that's like a good oh shit. And like your raid leader can call for those. That's like a good way to do it. Like, oh, like the guy who normally presses rally here is dead. Everyone should take a health stone for this set or something, or whatever. They're good. Classic raid leader comms. And it kind of carries over into keys the same way. So if you practice doing defensives in keys, like setting it up so you have something for everything, it'll carry over to raid. It's the same concept that you'll be going through. Yeah, also what Greensel said, you could look at logs or like POVs of people that have already killed the boss too. And you could see like, oh, like that hunter's turtling this mechanic every time or whatever, you know? Kind of like just copy if you can. Most of the time, I mean, honestly, there's only like 3 to 5 guilds in the world or something that wouldn't just copy another person's defensive usages. Like once someone's figured it out, it's a pretty good thing to do. So if you watch like an EPOV, like if I kill the boss before you, and you can just watch my YouTube video to see where I'm hitting them or something. The odds are I'm looking at either another hunter or talking to my healer core or something. Thanks, you did really good in the DPS department this year. You could definitely improve on using your defenses with more priority or more properly. Some situations you either overuse them, sometimes didn't use them properly, so you're trying to improve on that. I think it's good. It's solid. The higher your guild rank becomes, the more important that is. So, it's very good. Great skill. You're thinking going on logs and finding a common time. What spec do you start the season with? I'm starting with BM because you're getting 10% buffed on Tuesday, so it'll be pretty strong. MM's like slightly better until you get tier, but I'm just sticking with BM the whole time. I'd rather just learn all the dungeons as BM. Stuff like that. If it's a toss-up at all. This race in reverse is like trippy. I feel like the curves are weird. You can do it this angle. Only have 2 left. Nice. Bellwood and Duratar. Do I play with guilds or my Mythic Plus stack on reset day? I'll be guild. Basically, the first 3 days I'm doing guild, and then once Friday hits, it'll be a toss-up. Like, if my group's free, I'll probably play with them, and then if they're not, then I'll do guild stuff. Sitting out reset day spam, you know, for 5 groups. Aw, are you pugging or are you just like completely sitting out? I know Marsh like takes off from the key groups to like watch other guilds prog and like try and get like as much data as he can.
We serve once more.
Some split stuff when you get up. Nice. Whoa, this Duratar one is kind of trippy because I'm just seeing all these like places that I know so well. Like back there, it was like the shaman, like fire totem. I think is that one. Quest line, and you pass like the scorpion that like almost killed that one guy. Around Zanzil's Isle. Just make me think of hardcore. Or took a day off and season start. Yeah, I think day one's like the best day to take off. Difficulties in the groups won't tear off. You have advantage. You get to watch all of any before reset. Yeah. You'll get to see like everything. I mean, you'll see, so there's probably a couple guilds that'll get like at least the first boss of Mythic down. And then they'll probably be pulling whatever second or third boss is like the early wall. And then you'll see like all the good guilds like doing their heroic splits for 3 days. Maybe get glimpses for like comps more than you already know. There's a good Galliwix visual.
The waters flow again.
Ready to check pull?
Until we meet again.
Yeah, Marsh recommends ready to check pull. I'll have to watch theirs. I'm going solely off of our raid plan so far for that fight. A little slow now. Nice. We have one left. Pretty hype and nervous. Survival mean going BM next year. First time in a more serious C guild. 69 seconds. Nice. You've only been 4 out of 8, 5 out of 9 before? Well, one thing is that like if you already go to survival, I think picking up BM from survival is like a lot easier than the other way around. So rotation wise, you should just be fine. And then like BM has like a huge niche of like it's one of the like easier specs because there's no positional requirement. And so you get like a great view of the raid and you can typically learn fights faster than your raid on BM. Like where to stand and win and how to play because you're just more aware because you're like less mentally taxed. But like you'll probably do really good. I have big faith. Especially if you're used to like being in melee as survival, you'll have a better like generic POV and stuff. Whenever BM is tuned equal or higher, the other two specs basically die. Yeah, even when BM's worse, like you'll still see it played. Just because it has such a like massive benefit in the raiding environment. Happy partner anniversary. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well, Slayer. Other people are CE while you're new. Yeah, I would recommend watching like what Greensel said, the ready check pull videos. Those are like quick ones that you could just read pretty fast or watch pretty fast.
I never gave up
And get like a good POV beforehand. Try and prepare as much as you can.
to see them.
The nerves will go away after like ideally before heroic's over. Like once you're in the environment with them and stuff, it should feel a lot better. Hopefully the environment's nice, because a good guild environment is very important for like my learning, for example. Nice. I have PTR footage for every boss. Yeah, if you're meeting, so you're meeting BM, so like I have on my YouTube, like every boss for the most part on heroic and mythic. They've changed slightly from PTR, but
The Isles have awakened.
it'll be good. Nice. What are the odds of BM being mythic plus meta? I think BM's position, the long answer is it depends on what the other meta specs end up being. And you won't really know until the 0.5, like how everyone plays at like max item level and as strats progress for each dungeon and stuff. And then also there might be tuning, so. But ideally you have a comp that synergizes, like BM would thrive in a comp where either it's getting PI or it's like a physical oriented comp, something like that. I think chances of BM being meta kind of rely on a couple other classes being meta. I think if Feral's meta, that puts us in a really good spot. Feral's pretty strong right now. If the healer is Mistweaver or Disc, that's good for us because we'd get the PI or we'd get the Fizz buff. And then depending on like if any of the warriors are good, that's also really good for BM. It kind of depends on all that stuff. Is Survival Hunter cooked? In terms of being meta, I would say yes. But in terms of just in general, it's pretty good. Here, single target and raid, it's pretty strong. And then in keys, it's like about as good as it was this tier, but other classes got better at a better rate, so. Kind of fell off a little bit. The best spec's definitely BM, so. If you want your best chance at meta, it's probably just playing as much BM as you can. Nice. I got the Kalimdor Racer title. Yeah, what did I think about Survival becoming more complex in season 1? The gameplay in Raid became more fun. Season 1 Survival was extremely fun. Like that was peak. I'm really sad that it's not like that way anymore, but I was extremely happy with it. It's pretty good. I really liked everything. I really liked flanking strike. I thought pack leader for survival was really fun to play. I don't know. It was very good, very fun. Thanks for all the partner anniversaries. They remove flanking strike. I mean, it's a raid only thing now. Basically, it's a choice node with butchery, and so in keys you would never play it because you want butchery, and in raid you'd play it for like a pure single target fight. You hit the butchery flanking strike change. Yeah, same. It's I don't know. There's even more problems. That same patch where they did that choice node change, they also like nerfed merciless blows at the same time, and so like their class got like a net like downgrade, basically.
How fare the winds today? Keep your feet off the ground.
Nice. Okay, so I have a bunch of things.
Stay vigilant. There is much to
I'm looking for a toy.
May you find what you seek.
114. I can't buy like everything I want.
Good health to you. This world is vast and wondrous.
Buy the cheap
If
things.
needed, I will answer the call.
See, so I can buy 4 pieces of armor. I guess I don't really care which ones, to be honest. See, I probably buy the hat, shoulders, chest. I like the gloves. Alright, I guess I need to get the other ones from the other events whenever they show up.
Honored to meet you.
It's fine. Battle for MM feels awful. Sending rapid fire by accident before Lunar's up and then sitting on a Lunar's one for 10 seconds. Yeah, it's very much about just like watching the timer. Isn't super fun. It can be kind of frustrating at times. Yeah, I miss pack leader single target survival, like the old pack leader. New pack leader is really cool for BM. I wish there was a way to make pack leader for survival just the old one and leave this one just for BM. That would be kind of cool. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we're gonna do some undermine mount farming or something. All right, we're back. How does Alliance get to Kalimdor? The way I got there was I took the portal to Cavern to Time, and then I started from here and went up. You could also take the portal to Hyjal, either one. There's 2 portals for you. Yep, no problem. All right, let's run one of these groups, these scrap groups. Scrap. It takes 3 to 4 hours. Why are they going so long? GG Mount. Nice, we got invited. Shit, loading with lag. Do the music owns all patch of crystals.
Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, 50 scraps alone. Yeah, I did my 50 alone as well. Oh, this is a dead end, isn't it? Alright, we're getting out of here. I did mine alone, and then I was told you should do it in a raid, and it's OP as shit. Like right here, I can just shovel for the last minute. Hey, you're smoldering emberworm? Oh yeah. Good one. But new tires, small the cans. I'll probably buy those like I don't know. I kind of want them out first. Maybe I'll just get the tire first. I'll get both eventually for sure, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait, this is so fast. I love raids. Do I swap between less and defensive pets and mythicals constantly? Yes. If you have to lust, you basically pull out the lust pet just to lust, and then you have the other one out the rest of the dungeon for the most part. Over here.
Oh, for the lover, get that out of here! Yeah, it happens sometimes. Oh, for the lover, get that out of here!
How do you change that about it? I guess everyone already asked a reaction to BM Hunter changes, needed or unjustified. I think they're really good. The latest changes were a buff.
Wrap it up! I ain't spending more than another minute here.
You responded, might as well pay your dues. Thanks for the sub. Thank you, boys. What do you get from this? I'm mount hunting right now, so Not much, unless you're into like cosmetic stuff. There's like a new tire for your car, the drive, and then there's a chance to get a mount. Not just a mount. It's a chance, so you need 333 cans for a chance. So I've opened like 20-ish and I haven't gotten it yet. And then also there's like a chance for a rare to spawn that also can spawn or drop the mount. So basically you just, there's like 2 mounts and you just scrap farm until you get a mount.
Oh, for the lover, get that out of here. You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it. You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it. Yeah, it happens sometimes. You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it!
You need for X? No. I wish.
Wrap it up! I ain't spending more than another minute here.
Am I out of this room? No. Do not have that one.
We'll come back to this one later.
I cycle through like raids that I want mounts for, and I'm currently doing like ICC, Onyxia, and Tempest Keep. Like my 3 raids. I got a buff to BM? Yeah. I'm invincible? No. I decided to start like chronologically a little bit ago.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
And I've been just stuck in that stage for like a year now. Yeah, I don't even have ashes or invincible.
Yeah, it happens sometimes. Oh, for the lover, get that out of here. You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it! And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up! Better shovel harder. 1 minute, and we are out of here.
What is my C? It's something for this. It's an item you can buy from the Kajakola dispenser, and it lets you shovel twice as much. You also just stand in a blue circle and get the same buff, but yeah.
Shovels down. We'll come back to this one later.
You got invincible on your first try. Dang, I wish. I just went through the whole Valentine's event, and I did the thing every day, and I never got the sweeper. Badge. Holy. Oh. You want Mimiron's head? That one wasn't too bad for me. That one was like 20 attempts. The long raids are awful. Like, I'm missing, I think, both from Dragon Soul. And I haven't done that one too much. I've done that one like maybe like 20 times. But like, that one sucks. I don't like doing all of ICC. There's like tech to get around it, but I kind of just don't feel like it. Like, you can like store a lockout on one character and then like move it and stuff. It's kind of weird. You hate me now? I just don't like doing the entire raid just for not getting the mount. I think doing that like 200 times like changes you, you know? Did BM just get nerfed? No, I just got buffed. Slightly, it's like 5%. Well, if you want Mimiron's head really badly, the one from this raid is kind of just like a cooler version, to be honest. The Mythic one. I don't know if the normal one's the same. Or like a similar vibe.
Pack it up. We're done scrapping this one.
Alleywicks? Yeah, it looks my opinion is like a cooler Mimiron. Gnome is me, Mimiron's head. What is this thing called? What the heck is this? The rep one? I still need Gmod. Kind of annoying. Wait, this mount's sick. This is the normal one, and this is the mythic one. What is buy the cans? There's a vendor like exactly where this guy is, and you can buy this like pouch.
Oh, for the love of, get that out of here. Yeah, it happens sometimes.
What's up there, miss?
Fix it. And that's why we got
How's your scrap farming going? You do time walking caches every week as well? Hmm. True. That's on Thursday when Monster Hunter came out? Oh, okay. Hey, Venture, sorry for this question, as I'm sure you get a lot. What's my current plan to start as another spec and then go BM once I get 2-piece? I'm going BM from the start. Mainly because the 10% buff comes in on Tuesday, so it's gonna be a lot stronger than it is right now, like 10%, I guess. And then you'll just, I plan on getting my tier either the first night or the second night. So I'd rather just get the practice on just like BM the whole time. You'll be on her upgrade on Tuesdays. You want a game plan? Yeah. You do get 2-piece by just getting AOTC if you wanted. You get 2 catalyst charges. Do you not get the token thing anymore? Yeah, they changed it, so it's not a token anymore, it's a catalyst charge. What am I playing Mythic Plus? I'm playing BM. Playing BM and everything. So you get an AOTC token. The AOTC token got removed for a catalyst charge instead, and then you get one just from playing that week. Guess that's our heavy crit mastery. There's a survival last season. You try to fix that quick. Yeah. It's mainly if you swap your jewelry, that'll be like the biggest damage increase for you.
Not again. 1 minute left on this one. Finish it up.
Sounds good to you? Yeah. A lot of people are wondering like when to spend that catalyst charge. Like we're debating trying to like catalyze a mythic piece, or do we just send it on a heroic piece? We'll probably just play it by ear. See what happens. Am I farming? I'm farming hands for a mount. Game plan for just Mythic Plus as high as possible and then raid as high as possible? Yeah. It's not a very complex plan. We're just get as much item level as you can as soon as you can. What's my renown? I'm renown 8 right now. Hold for Mythic Vault angle. Kind of depends, I think. You would think so, yeah. I think that's probably a good idea. Or like after your first Mythic reclear or something. Or clear, I mean. Something like that.
Whatever you find, you keeps. Get shoveling.
You get the most value out of tier.
Stop you. Fix it.
Yeah. What do you get with trash? Just cola cans.
You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it! Wrap it up! I ain't spending more than another minute. Yeah, it happens sometimes.
You're a CE guild but not a Hall of Fame guild. Do you just catalyze 2 heroic pieces ASAP? I think that's fine. I do urge you to like wait until you kill like the first boss will probably die really easy. And if you could somehow get like a piece out of it, that would be a really good catalyst or something. You might even get like 2 or 3 bosses. You don't want to play BM, it's just too boring. I don't know. I think BM's pretty fun.
We'll come back to this one later.
Maybe you'll start enjoying it after playing it for a bit. It's a pretty cool spec. I think BM can't beat Ret and Pug Mythic 10 keys. In terms of overall, Ret would probably win next patch. At least their mass AoE they'd win. BM would win on single target, and then the overall will be kind of close. I don't know which one would win exactly. Dang. I got housed.
You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it! Ugh, not again.
Yeah, Hunter having less is really, it's nice. One downside is it depends like what other classes bring less and how good they are. Oh shit, someone in my group got them out.
We got insurance, folks.
Nice.
Clean it up. 1 minute left on this one. Finish it up. Yeah, it happens sometimes.
And Fire Mage is really good, so you'll be fighting with them for less. Yeah, Og having less was kind of rough for us. Because it basically didn't matter that we had less at all, because they're in every comp anyway. Mage might also be that, we'll see. Because they're really good right now.
Hey, time's up. Grab your gear and let's go. chop chop. We're getting paid commission, not hourly. You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it! Ugh, not again. Ugh, not again.
What is this? We're hunting trash.
Yeah, that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up.
One man's trash is another man's treasure.
Better shovel harder. 1 minute, and we are out of here. You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it!
Their point. It's just to fill time. It's just for a mount. There's like 2 mounts here that I could get. Is explosive arrow worth pressing in AoE and kill shot? Yes, but they're extremely low prio. You typically don't.
All right, nothing good left in this pile. On to the next one.
That shot doesn't even feel pressing in single target. Yeah, there's a talent that's actually really funny. No Mercy. That talent's... It does like almost like no extra damage.
Oh, for the lover. Get that out of here.
I think it was supposed to be like a reason to press kill shot,
Clean it up.
but it just isn't. Like it doesn't actually like add that much damage to kill shot over something else.
Oh, 1 minute left on this one. Finish it up. You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it.
Even with the kill shot talent thing, no mercy. Yeah. Well, they do beast cleave. It's just it's such a small number. Like here, where's my pet bar? Claw, 30,000 damage. Like as opposed to getting another one. You never want to press on single target? Not really. It's really low prio. Like I think it's like outside of bestial, it's better than a cobra shot, I believe. Sometimes that changes. I don't actually know what the new
We're done scrapping this one.
APL. Might not even be worth pressing like at all with this new one.
Yeah, it happens sometimes. And that's why we got
As well
it
for your
straight.
bars.
Clean it up.
There's like some niche cases where like, because it's lower focus, you could potentially use it at some points. Did they change something about Dark Ranger? I don't think they did anything to Dark Ranger. That's kind of the problem. They buffed Pack Leader like 50% and then they like just left Dark Ranger in the dust. You'd rather Cobra to get KC back?
Clean it up. And time's up. Grab your gear and let's go. Come on, chop chop. We're getting paid commission, not hourly.
Gotta keep procking your bear at end of a pull.
And that's why
Gotta
we
use
got
procking that.
insurance, folks.
Yeah,
Clean it up.
probably tomorrow is weak already for me. Where I'll either steal weak artists from Mago or make my own for
Gonna let that
all the
stop you.
changes.
Fix it.
So like clean bags day and some other stuff.
Oh, for the love of... Get that out of here. Yeah, it happens sometimes.
And as of now is MM until 2-piece and then BM. Yeah, that's what a lot of people are doing. I'm just gonna play BM the whole time because I'd rather just put more reps on BM. Since that's looking to be like the long-term play anyway.
You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it. 1 minute left on this one. Finish it up.
You know, Mythic raid, what would you be spending your 2 token thing on at the 0.5 patch? I think the gun's really good. Probably the gun, and then the other one would be like, I don't know, definitely the gun. There's some trinket options. Let's see. I wonder if any of these other items are good. Yeah, I have Kazan's really good. The thing is like, it might fall off in keys. Or like not stack properly in keys. But like, it may or may not be the play.
Not again.
Make dial trinkets? Yeah, there's a couple. I'm wearing one right now.
And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up. Yeah, it happens sometimes. 1 minute.
There's a couple other good ones too.
Finish it up.
An audio cue when you get it. It sounds like this thing, a Coca-Cola drinking. Hey, I have a question. We're going Dire Command and Dire Frenzy on talents, but why don't we go for Dire Cleave so we can use AoE from the summon Dire BiS? Basically there's just other points that are more damage. Basically is the answer. Like, it's opportunity cost. Like, sure, like having your Dire BiS cleave and stuff is good damage, but you're giving up points that you could be spending elsewhere. Typically just isn't worth it at that point.
Interesting.
Let's buy that.
I'll miss you.
Another piece for my car. Blood Mallet's not updated? I think Blood Mallet never updates for BM. I think there's like something that they do to not let Blood Mallet use us or something. Oh.
Yeah, it happens sometimes. Not again. 1 minute left on this one. Finish it up. You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it.
Is the trinket from prior air best on use? It's a really good trinket for us. It's not necessarily our best one, but it'll probably be the easiest farmable 2-minute for sure. Impressed with our cooldowns and stuff.
On to the next one.
You haven't seen the mount drop for anyone yet? Badge. Same. I haven't seen it come out yet for anyone. Actually, I haven't even seen the Galagio garbage spawn. We've been here for like maybe 30 minutes. Not too bad, but no garbage yet. The mount drops off the rare when you hit, yeah. So it's a chance for the rare to spawn when you hit 500, and then there's another chance for it to drop the mount.
Oh, for the lover, get that out of here. You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it.
I'm gonna garbage right now. The hell? You're looking in the mirror?
And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up.
What's my PC specs? I don't like it all. Nothing too crazy. I have a 3080 and then like there's a pretty good processor like 3 years ago. Like a 5800 something.
1 minute left on this one. Finish it up. You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it.
They're so rare. You looted 100 boxes and you've only seen 7. Wow. FPS counter? Sure. It's behind these. I'm playing in the 30s right now. $40 right now. It's like behind my numbers, so it's a little awkward, but
Pack it up. We're done scrapping this one.
how did everyone know it was up here? I feel like I didn't see it.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Alright, no cap. You're pretty sure the hunter community has the best 3D crafters and awful high level players out of all the classes. I feel like that's pretty accurate. I feel like there's
It happens sometimes.
a lot of classes that have some like tough theory crafters.
It happens sometimes.
I feel like mage is really good
Minute, and oh, for the lover, get that out of here.
resources. Remember mages meta, there's like 100 good mages to learn from. There's most trolls. Well, also, I guess with that, it's also like just the largest player base in WoW, I think. Like hunters. Like everyone recommends hunter to like someone who's new to the game. I feel like there's so many hunters. Oh, in the Discord. The rep rework. Season 1 of Dragonflight. I have a Mythic Plus guide. No, but it's BM Hunter
Shovels down.
as of right now.
Back to this one later.
Always subject to change. They could still buff nerf, but it's unlikely. Like Rexar from Hearthstone? Wait, you're lucky. Pack leader is basically Rexar, right? You're playing exactly what you wanted to play. I see you last month. That's kind of insane. 1 year and you're already cutting edge. That's the water one.
Now get those shovels moving if you want to share in the trash. Oh, for the lover, get that out of here.
Where would be the BM talents? Probably the ones in this command.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Now you're hooked. WoW does that. I feel like WoW's a really like
Fix it.
fun and addicting game if you get past the start, but so many people like drop the game before they get to that part. Like I've lost a bunch of friends. What that okay, that sounds like they died. I'll have a lot of friends that have like tried the game and they like never get past leveling or like
You're gonna let that stop you?
there's like some bottleneck where they like can't get into the game. And then whenever they do get by it, they just love it. But like they have to like get into either like high keys or like high PvP or like raiding. And so many people get caught like hugging raid and like not getting into a guild or not getting into keys and just giving up or something. Always nice of me to take my time and answer questions. Sure, yeah, no problem. I'm just shoveling garbage. I got you guys. LG simulator? Yeah. It's tough.
Shovels down. We'll come back to this one later.
Thank you, Just Bart. I wish I could pronounce words. Dang. What comp am I trying to climb with this season? It's gonna be the same comp as my main group. I do think there is a better hunter comp. I'd probably see like a lot of success, I think. But I'm basically playing the same comp, so it's like Bear, Outlaw, Fury, me, BM Hunter, and then Mistweaver. Did I say that one? Yeah, just the same one.
It happens sometimes. let that stop you. Fix it. Yeah,
Not all that bad. Yeah, Outlaw's pretty rough right now. It'll probably get buffs at some point, but it's a little unloved right now. Are there a million mobs here?
Wrap it up. I ain't spending more than another minute here.
Dang, we lost a chance. All right, let's go gamble a mount chance. Someone from your group got it. Damn. Like beam at season 1. Yeah. All right. Here goes the gamble. We didn't get it.
What's shaking, pal? Time's away.
Ugh, not again. And that's why we got insurance.
You can gamble it. You got 6K. That's a lot of them.
Ow, for the love. Get that out of here. Ugh, not again. Yeah, it happens sometimes.
The crest exchange rendered downgrading crests? Yes.
And we are out of here.
I turned some carved into weathers earlier. Alright, let's see. This one's the rare. Damn. One day.
Shovels down. We'll come back to this one later.
The point of that? Well, one, there's a quest to do it. The other is, well, Realtors is likely not useful like 99% of the time. Thank you, 4301.
Yeah, it happens sometimes. Yeah, it happens sometimes. Yeah, it happens sometimes. You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it! Oh, for the lover! Get that out of here! And wrap it up! I ain't spending more than another minute here.
The Great Vault gave you only 4 tokens. How many keys did you run last week? Because it's 2 per section, so it should be 6 if you did 3.
Time to head out! Get a move on!
You gambled all 6K and you got one of the pets. Nice. Still hoping for the mount. You're lazy last week? Well, and that's why. It's like, it depends on like how much you do in that week. That's what it rewards you for. Like survival off rip and raid, you assuming? And then BM after 2Ps? Yeah, most likely. If you're trying to min-max, I'm probably BM for the whole raid just to like do BM jobs. Since it's so close. So.
For the lover! Get that out of here! Oh, for the lover! Get that out of here! Oh, for the lover! Get that out of here! Ugh, not again.
I disagree with your guild. We're going straight into keys.
Not again.
It's better to go. I mean, it depends
You're gonna let that
on a lot of factors, but
sit.
I would say like most of the time you want to just get into 10s as fast as possible.
Better shovel harder. 1 minute and we are out of here.
Yep, no problem. I will say 10s are going to be really hard. You might be forgetting like exactly how hard 10s are, but 10s are always hard at the start. So. James Rattle tier set's bad. BM is just pure boredom. I don't know, I think BM's pretty fun. You might like it midway through the season or something. Might surprise yourself.
Time to head out. Get a move on.
farm is this? It's a mount farm. Or the scrap farm.
And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up. You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it.
For the Metallica? It's for a like a mech suit, yeah.
And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up. Better shovel harder. 1 minute. You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it. You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it.
For it's like 333 cans. You can buy like a box. I think the name's like Scrapper thing. This one.
Shovels down. We'll come back to this one later.
On Tuesday, are we getting them? No. Like the next Tuesday, yes. But yeah, on Tuesday we're not getting anything from our vault that's useful. We'll get season 1 vaults.
All right, we're starting up. Let's move it, people. Ugh, not again. And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up. Oh, for the lover, get that out of here. You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it.
Do I need to run a key this week for a key next week? No, you just need to do an M0 next week. They're resetting your key to like
And that's why we got
nothing.
insurance, folks. Clean it up.
Oh, see you later. Thanks for watching. Yeah.
Shovels down. We'll come back to this one later.
See, or I can do 2 gambas. Batteries, Hunter's Mark? Yeah, all the time. Pretty much every couple minutes. Speaking when you press it. It's our raid buff, so.
These trash piles ain't gonna scavenge themselves.
Basically press it every pack and every
That's why
boss.
we got insurance, folks. Clean it up.
Like as you're walking in.
And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up.
Hunter's Mark's so good in Mythic Plus. Yeah, Hunter's Mark is 1% of a boss's health. And can't forget about that.
Yeah, it happens sometimes. Set a shovel harder. 1 minute, and we are out for the lover. Get that out of here. Out for the lover. Get that out of here.
Everyone in Group Finder thinks, wow, we could really use a Hunter's Mark. Let's pick up a Hunter. That's exactly what goes through their head. When you queue up, they're like, wait. We need multiple Hunters, so we could have 3 Hunters marked in this queue. So that we can time it, you know? Like the only stackable raid buff. It's kind of OP.
All right, nothing good left in this pile. On to the next one.
And you walk into a 3-pack and they're all Hunters marked. And just gets completely shredded.
And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up. Yeah, it happens sometimes.
What's my renown and rep? 8.
And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up. Yeah, it happens sometimes.
And my rep is, I'm almost honored with the Steam Weedle.
And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up. Wrap it up. I ain't spending more than another minute here. You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it.
Yeah, I didn't do the Dark Moon Fair cheese stuff, but I basically did everything you can do in the zone, I believe. Alright, we're gonna go buy 3 Gamba boxes after this. Hopefully I get that mount.
What's the damage? Watch yourself.
Oh, we got one of the pets. That's cool. These guys are cute. I'm looking for the mount, but I'll take it.
Yeah, it happens sometimes. And that's why we got insurance.
Anything you should be doing this week to prep? You should make sure you have the campaign done 4 out of 6. Otherwise, that's kind of it. Everything else is just for fun. The LDR for hunters pets? Sure. Here you go.
Yeah, it happens sometimes. Wrap it up. I ain't not again.
I should answer most of your questions. If you still have confusions or something, let me know.
Shovels down. We'll come back to this one later.
What do you need? I'll be around.
Well.
Now get those shovels moving if you want to share in the trash. And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up. And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up.
Alphasaur as it is.
Not again. You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it! You're gonna let that stop you? Fix
Single target. Do I think poison barbs is better than serpentine rhythm? Probably, yeah. I mean, these Cobra Shot talents do flow really well together.
Ugh, not again. And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up. And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up. Ugh, not again. Yeah, it happens sometimes. Ugh, not again. Wrap it up! I ain't spending more than another minute here. Alright, nothing good left in this file. On to the next one. You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it! Ugh, not again. Ugh, not again. Ugh, not again. Oh, for the lover! Get that out of here! One minute left on this one. Finish. Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Gambit time. We're doing one.
Thing.
Dang. You can't but 4? You got none? Rip. I wonder what causes all the lag in this zone.
These trash piles ain't gonna scavenge themselves. And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up.
I think this is probably the laggiest zone I've ever like played in.
And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up. Yeah, it happens sometimes. And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up. Oh, for the love of- get that out of here. One minute left on this one. Finish it up. Time to head out. Get a move on.
You tried to tame the rare near there? The crab one? Or the fish? The crab?
Not again. Oh, for the love of- get that out of here. Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Is this a guild group? No, this is just a random LFG group.
Oh, for the love of- get that out of here. Better shovel harder. 1 minute and we are out of here.
If you just look up scrap in the group finder, you can find a group just like this one. Trimic looks sick. I'll try to see if I can. Every time I've ever seen that rare, it like just gets killed. Yep, no problem. My group's currently full, but
Alright, nothing good left in this pile. On to the next one.
maybe 15 minutes. Maybe I could then. Oh, it's Gamba time.
What's the damage? I'll miss you.
Okay, let's see. Damn. People in your guild are selling them out for gold cap. That's insane. The next time I kill the Galagio, trash guy, I'm gonna swap content to probably the flying races here. I'll take a break and do this.
Not again. Oh, for the lover. Get that out of here. And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up. Left on this one. Finish it up. Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Waiting for the new pets. That's just should be it. On our log cabin. The log cabin still. I named it. Oh.
Alright, nothing good left in this pile. On to the next one. Now get those shovels moving if you want to share in the trash. Oh, for the love.
Thanks, Malachi.
Get that out of here. And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up. Ugh, not again. let that stop you. And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up. Oh, for the lover, get that out of here. Wrap it up. I ain't
Dang, no raid this time.
minute here.
Dan's West Hunter's back? Yep. Most likely the best. Personally, not to suck at Hunter gives me. Nice. What's the hero spec? You play pack leader.
Shovels down. We'll come back to this one later. These trash piles ain't gonna scavenge themselves. Yeah, it happens sometimes. And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up. You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it! And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up! Yeah, it happens sometimes. Better shovel harder. 1 minute, and we are out of here. And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up. Pack it up. We're done scrapping this one.
What makes PM better than MM? It just does more damage. So typically just more overall. It's just preferred. It also has an extra defensive with Fortitude of the Bear. Pretty strong.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Am I farming? Yeah, it's a mount. Basically, so if you see this bar, if it hits 500, then there's a chance for a rare to spawn, and the rare is a chance for the mount. Basically, I decided the next time the rare spawns, I'm gonna kill it, see if I get the mount, and then I'm gonna do other random content under mine. But we're locked in until then. Your carry pad is small AF.
Wrap it up. I ain't spending more than another minute here.
Also make them big. There's very, very, very large ones.
Ugh, not again.
I'd recommend not though, because you'll kind of like troll your keys.
Clean it up.
Melee will like die because they can't see. Like pretty often. Am I scrapping? It's for mount.
Time to head out. Get a move on.
Let me see why these guys always go this way. Yeah, respect too. Yep. Especially the first 2 weeks.
Oh, for the lover. Get that out of here. You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it. You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it.
Makes you change between ferocity, cunning, and tenacity pet. If you need the health, the lust, or the movement speed,
Spending more than another minute here.
or like the freedom, always something comes out in Mythic Plus. Or Raider you get as well. Only beam is fine, but make it dry. Yeah, definitely a risk. Yeah, I mean the whole thing is it's utility, right? So it's just if you need the utility, then you like go for that utility.
good left in this pile. On to the next one. Come on, Chop Chop. We're getting paid commission, not hourly. Oh, for the lover. Get that out of here. Ugh, not again. Oh, for the lover. Get that out of here.
Zog dead to Mythic Plus? Yeah, I think so.
Not again.
I feel like if evokers want to spot, they probably have to play Dev,
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
which is still pretty decent. It's just not as good as Zog was. Mythic Plus is back. Yeah,
1 minute and we
you can actually play the game.
Ugh, not again. Time to head out. Get a move on.
I don't have a target. Now get those shovels moving if you want a share of the trash. You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it! Ugh, not again. And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up.
Grippy's not the move anymore. The heal has just been so nerfed. Like, it was really good in BFA, and then it's slowly gotten worse since.
You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it! You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it! 1 minute left on this one. Finish it up! nothing good left in this pile. On to the next one.
Hey, Hector. Hey, I don't care about the rear.
And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up. Ugh, not again. Oh, for the love of... Get that out. Better shovel harder. 1 minute, and we are out of here.
This is crazy how low our odds have been so far. And it's been like an hour and a half or something and I haven't seen one. That prio? There you go.
All right, nothing good left in this pile. On to the next one.
Yeah, a lot of people ask the same question a lot, so I put this command up for frequently asked questions. Alright, I'm gonna go buy... How many gambas can I get? 3 gambas. Oh.
What's shaking, pal?
1, 2, 3 gambas.
Time's
Alright, is it this one? No, this one. What the? What this one? What the?
And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up. Oh, for the love of... Get that out of here. Rat, you're gonna let that stop you? Fix it.
Alright, surely this is the rear. Damn. You hate to see it.
this one later. Not again. You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it! Not again. You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it! Oh, 1 minute left on this one. Finish it up! Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Damn. No gold.
Shovels down! We'll come back to this one later.
What am I farming for? It's just a mount. Kind of crazy the luck we're getting. I just want to kill the rare. It's like a daily rare. And it has a chance to drop it. For some reason it's taking us like 2 hours almost or something.
Trash piles ain't gonna scavenge themselves.
Kind of insane.
Not again.
I do think at this rate my shard might be cursed or something.
You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it! You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it! Yeah, it happens sometimes. One minute left on this one. Finish it up. Oh, for the lover. Get that out of here. scrapping this one.
Interesting.
Now get those shovels moving if you want a share in the trash. And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up. Ugh, not again. Ugh, not again. Ugh, not again. You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it! And that's why we got insurance, folks. 1 minute left on this one. Finish it up! Pack it up. We're done scrapping this one.
I need to get tools.
I think being able to change pet spec, can you grab any pet you like the look of, or is there still min-maxing? There's still min-maxing. If you look in here, there's some utility that's better than others. It's mostly like non-existent min-maxing, but like there's still some. Basically, there's one pet that's faster than all the others, and so it's just generically the best because it's faster.
And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up. And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up.
Yeah, that is the Akiri.
And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up. You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it! Better shovel harder. 1 minute, and we are out of here.
Damn, we didn't get it.
Thank you, Celtic. In the move for season 2? As of right now, yeah. It's looking like it's the best for everything.
Time to head out. Get a move on.
Oh, the changes to the tier. Well, the tier was like 5% extra damage, and so they toned it back. Which is really good. And then they just buffed Hunter to make up for it. Out of the whole thing, we got a little bit stronger, so we're pretty happy with everything.
You finds, you keeps. Get shoveling. You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it. Oh, for the lover. Get that out of here. Oh, for the lover. Get that out of here. And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up. You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it.
You happy with the changes? Here's some friends that they weren't, but wanted to hear some more opinions. All hunters should be happy because we got like net buffed out of it. So I think he kind of got to be.
And time's up. Grab your gear and let's go.
I don't have a target. I need a target.
These trash piles ain't gonna scavenge themselves. Oh, for the lover. Get that out of here.
Am I trying to get the mount? Yeah, I am. I haven't even seen the guy spawn. We've been here for so long.
Oh, for the lover. Get that out of here.
Horrible. It's also so laggy in this zone. I just wish there was like way less lag.
let that stop you? Fix it!
Haven't even gotten the rare to spawn.
Shovel
Oh
hard.
god.
1 minute, and we are out of here.
What sucks is when I joined this group, there was a dead corpse on the floor
Gonna let that
of
stop
the
you?
rare.
Fix it!
Am I selling my greens by chance? Currently no. I've been just, I don't know. I'm collecting and hoarding them.
And time's up. Grab your gear and let's go.
More self disenchant. Oh yeah, let's gamble on the other mount while we're here. A cool weaker your friend designed when you get in your car? Sure. Is there anything a video of you showing it off?
What's the damage? Why
Right here first. Alright, do I have the mount? No. What about this one? Why are you so many crafting materials? There's 2 mounts I'm farming. And I'm watching your clip off stream. That's a jammer.
Oh, for the lover. Get that out of here. Wrap it up. I ain't spending more than another minute here. You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it! Alright, nothing good left in this pile. On to the next one.
Epic. Oh, am I getting delve mats? I don't know why they're in there, but they are. But yeah, that's a good weak aura. I like how you just start drifting for the rest of it. You're like, oh yeah. Like you just have to drift.
got insurance, folks. Clean it up. Yeah, it happens sometimes. Ugh, not again.
Like I'm gonna hear like, and that's why we have insurance, folks. My dreams.
Time to head out. Get a move on.
What's shaking, pal?
Oh shit. I'm doing keys with tactics tomorrow. Alright, is it tomorrow? No, it's 2 days from now.
Yeah, it happens sometimes. Yeah, it happens sometimes. Ugh, not again. Wrap it up. I ain't spending more than another minute here. Yeah, it happens sometimes.
You got the mount the first time it spawned? The You're extremely lucky. That's a 1% chance on a 1% spawn or something. I haven't even seen them spawn yet. They've been just trying.
Shovels down. We'll come back to this one later.
3 pulls on the other mount? That's insane. I feel like I'm so deep I can't stop, but I'm getting kind of tired of this. Not gonna lie. gotta be the next one.
Oh, for the lover, get that out of here.
I have a theory we have so many people that it's like causing it to not spawn or something.
And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up.
Or something. Or like this shard can't spawn it, or I don't know.
And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up.
Only once daily? Yeah, per character. So like, if I really cared, once I end up killing it on my hunter, I would swap to an alt and then keep going.
Get that out of here. Wrap it up.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that though. Especially with this spawn rate.
Tag it up. We're done scrapping this one. All right, we're starting up. Let's move it, people.
You missed the play? Yeah. It's very good.
Oh, for the lover, get that out of here. Ugh, not again. Yeah, it happens sometimes. You're gonna let that stop you?
If this patch was your first experience and it was just this laggy.
1 minute left on this one. Finish it up. You're gonna let that stop you?
Oh, the vibes.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
It's iconic. I think it is pretty. I feel like this is the best like patch zone they've ever released, period. Like, I was thinking of every other zone they've ever added. Like Nazjatar was worse, Mechagon was worse. ILP 62. Yeah.
Well, we can Gamba. Alright, we're trying one Gamba.
I'll miss you.
Damn.
Button up. Let's move it, people. Yeah, it happens sometimes. You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it! Oh, for the lover! Get that out of here!
Maybe gold gamble? Everyone else does, I don't. But yeah, my guild does. I actually just watch. We used to a lot more. We had someone on our team that now plays in vodka, but they would gamble like all of their gold away, I feel like. Or they would just like run gambles all the time. And then we have like 2 people currently that also like to gamble gold. But when all 3 of them were together, it was like kind of chaotic. There was just so many gambles going off. One catalyst charge when something goes live? Yeah, you get one from AOTC and you get one right off the rip.
Tag it up! We're done stabbing this one.
Why do we play HE instead of implosive? There's this talent right here called Horsehair Tether. Here, watch. So the whole point of playing Knockup Trap was to like combo it with your binding shot, right? But here you go, here's a guy. But so let's say I'm fighting this guy, right? And I can put up binding shot, and then I can explosive shot or explosive trap, and then he gets tethered back. And it's on a lower cooldown, and so it'll actually sync with your binding shot. Whereas before, the problem was you were holding your binding shot for your implosive, and it wouldn't really work well. But yeah, you can do that now, which is really good. Like a grouping, yeah. I mean, it's just how you used to. Every time you used to press implosive trap, you would combo it with binding shot, and so now you just do it like that. It's the same combo, it's just lower cooldown, and you can do it more often. And am I potentially free to chat and comb over everything? I could now, to be honest. I could just mute.
Not again.
There's a mount. There's 2 that I'm trying to farm right now. There's no way Marsh is enjoying the patch. Marsh hasn't logged into do anything. We'll do the trash thing. Yeah, so there's one rare that spawns from doing the trash. When you hit 500, it has a chance to spawn, and then killing it can spawn the rare. And then the other one is like there's these cans you get from doing the scrapping, and 333 is a chance to get a mount. You just keep doing it until you can get it.
All right, nothing good left in this pile. On to the next one.
You have everything done? I haven't had any lag on Illidan. That's crazy. Maybe season 2 squirrely? Me too. It's gonna be fun. If you look at my screen right now, that's like the lag. You like visually see it right there.
You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it! And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up! Oh, for the lover! Get that out of here!
Have they said how we get booleans? I think they're just gonna hand them to us in the 0.5 patch. Like you log in, maybe there's a quest or something really easy.
That stop you? Fix it!
I don't think it's the first one. No, they changed it. That's not how it works anymore. They took that out, and you get it from a different way now. What are dinars? Are they just booleans? Yeah, that's the same thing. It was just they were called booleans in Dragonfly, and they were called dinars in Shadowlands, but same concept. How do I feel about playing BM and MM and pretty much not survival? I think it's fine. I mean, my 3 favorite specs are the 300 specs, so I really don't care which one I'm playing. They're all really fun. I'm not tied to like one in particular. Yeah, I played survival like all last year. Yeah, last year was interesting because I played all 3 for a while, and then MM was clearly the best at the start, and then the 0.5 patch hit, and then survival was clearly the best. I just swapped survival then. Alright, I've decided. That's it for me for now for that. $757 days played on your hunter. Yeah, we haven't had a BM season since like season 3 of Dragonfly, and even then it wasn't that good in that season because I got nerfed. It was good at the start and then fell like really hard. Wait, maybe I join Blick's group. If I get into his group, I'd do it.
was the season double BM? Remember? BFA maybe? Field race or world last got interrupted by a prog because Congress went offline mid pull. Oh man. Want BN to be the move again? Yeah. Wait, I think I made a Licks group. Alright, maybe Licks group will have better odds. What's my renown level? I think I'm 8. Yeah, I'm like a little in the 8.
Whatever you finds, you keeps. Get shoveling. Oh, for the lover. Get that out of here. Ugh, not again. And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up. And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up.
BM for Raid and Mythic Plus? Right now, yeah.
You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it! Better shovel harder. 1 minute, and we are out of here.
You full commit to serve, so you have 13% haste. How bad is it gonna feel for BM when for you reshuffle the gear? It's gonna feel kind of rough. Once you get your tier, it'll kind of feel better. But until you get your tier, it'll feel pretty rough.
Pack it up. We're done scrapping this one.
All-time #1 parse when drunk before. Your mop one? It was mop, right? Yeah, Siege, Mythic, something, some boss. Black Views? Yes, sorry.
Interesting.
Oh, concepts guy.
Time's away.
Alright, no mount and no mount. Good. You have an insane rank 4 neural root heroic survival parse? Big red kitty. Yeah. Is this the gnarl root parse? Yeah, let me see. The eye level difference. Did you just do like infinite ad damage?
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
I gotta say yeah at this point, even if I don't remember. Explosive shot got bugged.
Lover, get that out of here.
Oh, like in the pre-patch? Yeah, I have a clip It's a good clip. It's on my YouTube. I'd recommend.
Yeah, it happens sometimes. Better shovel harder. 1 minute. Hey, that thing snagged
Oh.
my lunchbox earlier.
Whoa. The Galagio garbage. I knew Lick's group was way better. So yeah, this is the I joined a different group because I didn't like that other group. Something about it didn't feel right. I jumped ship. I did not get the mount. Did anyone get the mount? Yo, pleb. Oh yes. I will come to the meeting. Wait, no one even got the mount. Wow, 3 hours of farming and no one got it.
Time to head out. Get a move on.
Alright. Alright, chat, we're gonna do some races, but I'm gonna mute my mic in my Discord and I'm gonna go in an office meeting for a little bit. So I'll be back.
What's the damage? You trying something, pal? What's shaking, pal? You trying something, pal? What's the damage? You trying something, pal? What's in the mix? Shaken, not stirred. I'll shake that right up. What's shaking, pal? Well, well, well. I hear you. I'll get it done. Interesting. You trying something, pal? What's shaking, pal?
Join us, and we can see how your skills are coming along.
I don't have a target.
Excellent work. I can see that the two of you will soon be formidable competitors.
A few survivors are still unaccounted for. Please gather them and return them to safety. Every piece of Dalaran we preserve, no matter how small, is valuable. Thank you.
Our miners had to leave their tools behind when the Nerubians attacked. Please retrieve them.
I don't have a target. target. It's too far away.
Thank you. We'll go back for the rest when the Nerubians are gone for good.
I need a target.
Another of the Titan's constructs has been sighted approaching the shore. Stormward Lufsala has sent a rook you can use to take it down.
More Titan artifacts. Will you have a go at bringing me some samples? I'd love to go with you, but I'm a little busy here. Thank you for the samples, champion. This will greatly advance our knowledge of the Titans and their technology.
We've got another incursion, and we need some defenders. I know you're good at this.
I don't have a target.
Efficiency and bravery are a powerful combination. The Cataract River is known for its wildlife and waterfalls. Can you use your camera to document the region? Appreciation expressed. Well done. Looking forward to seeing the images you captured. We've got hostiles. You need to step up and engage them. We want to preserve this place. Thank you. Efficiency and bravery are a powerful combination.
It is a bright day with exceptionally favorable winds. A perfect day for a race. Excellent work. I can see that the two of you will soon be formidable competitors. It is a bright day with exceptionally favorable winds. A perfect day for a race. Excellent work. I can see that the two of you will soon be formidable competitors.
Nubians are attacking Tanir's ascent. Destroy their siege weapons. With those siege weapons destroyed, our Star Wars can repel the attackers. the links? Get the zoomies and misbehave. Take one for a run before it maims someone. Well done. Another win under your belt. The BiS dare to attack our veneration companies. Make them regret it. Flame takers, accursed creatures. Well done.
It is an excellent day for a race. Come fly with us.
The Isles have awakened. Waters nourish you.
Excellent work. I can see that the two of you will soon be formidable competitors.
My darling weavrats have witnessed accumulating dangers to your precious Arathi. Exterminate the threats. Buy your people more time. This war will not be won by armies.
The nearby Kobis have become a problem. Our citizens would appreciate you culling their numbers, and my alchemists would appreciate you retaining their organs.
It's too far away.
Hello. I'm done with my meeting.
Excellent.
Alright, well, I think on that note, I guess I'll finish these two last world quests, and then I'll probably it. What do I think about the pet here? Is it really plus DPS because of move speed deep? Yeah, so you go to this sheet. I think it'll help explain it in a really good way. But yeah, it has the potential, or the highest DPS potential out of all the pets because of that. So it'll end up being like very strong. Check the doc. Yeah, doc will tell you basically your pet is utility based, and I listed all the utilities in that document. Because y'all do the same damage, and so you just pick whichever can be the most useful to you.
Rakusha's swarm beasts are imperative to the war effort. I expect them to be treated as such. I need a discreet supply of messenger beasts. Climb the pillar nest and obtain smaller swarmites for me. I will see you compensated, though, and...
The turtle tech is OP. Like for pet taunting? Pet taunting is really OP. I think pet taunting is like one of the things you could say like would potentially make like a hunter meta in some scenario, especially with Og being out. Like the way we solved a lot of our problems in season 1 was our warrior would taunt things and reflect them, or I would pet taunt them, or we do both. And the way the other group dealt with it is they just had an Og. But with Og being nerfed, hunters can kind of just do exactly that. Pretty strong. So you're okay with Hunter, 95 plus logs and Myth. It was always your all. Now you're trying to read something new. Ah. I mean, the thing is it's not a tangible DPS increase on a lot of encounters. It's just a... It would be... I don't think of a fight from like Nerebar where it'd be good. Rashanon is one where that pet would probably like be like an entire like parse level. Like between like a 97 to like a 98 or something. Have I started the different tank busters in the new dungeons? Yeah. I have a pretty good idea of what I'd be pet taunting in all the dungeons. And sometimes you learn new ones, but I have like a little mental list. Alright, well anyway, that's all for me for today. Find someone to host up. That was a productive stream. I got a lot of things I wanted to get done today. Over with. The Quasi's live. Is a fart really a fart if it doesn't vibrate your chair? Yeah, I would say it's still a fart, even if there's no vibration. Sometimes you get those like quiet, sneaky ones. That's definitely still a fart. Alright, anyway. The end, guys. Peace.